Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to Ma.
It's been a while but we're back. We back. We got there. So we're just going to load this right up. And we're going to see what happens. Get our little error message that we always get now. Don't know what's going on with that, but that's okay. We don't need to figure it out. We're going to load up the Lich Stitch. And we are going to take a look here. So, the last we left off, we'd managed to kill the dragon. We'd managed to kill the dragonflies. And now it's concerning that you're insane. Luckily, Ruben is not insane, because Ruben is the one who's healing right now. I guess Elvis probably is only going to need to keep up buffs later. We haven't purchased any spells yet. And what other shenanigans and restrictions are we going to end up doing? We just don't know. We might end up doing more stuff than we usually do here in terms of restrictions and such. We should probably pump repair up to 3. That'll probably allow us to repair. Nope. Okay, we have plus 13 might and endurance on some leather here. You don't have the leather skill. Let's see. Oh. We might finally be figuring out what's going on with the air. Let's do this, I guess. I don't actually know. Give me a second. It was... it was a null value of some sort. It's trying to index a nil value in... It's interesting they say nil, not null. In event list Lua 101, in event list Lua 96. Which I should probably post that in the bug report thing. It hasn't caused a problem. You know, so sometimes you just end up with problems. Okay, we got up to 7. That is enough to get this, and that's sleep and unconsciousness immunity, which is nice to have. We can slap that on you, because you're going to be the one who can eventually do the thing. We're going to throw this on you as well. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? You know, that sounds familiar. That sounds like my behavior. Let's see. What am I doing? Right, we identified the thing. Oh, we have another thing here that requires level 11. So we can't use that. Just going to confirm something quick. Okay, I was a little concerned. I was a little concerned that my finger might be slowly creeping up, but it doesn't look like it. So, that the level requirements were creeping, but it doesn't look like the level requirements are creeping up. We're all good. We're jumping in here. I aggroed way more than these than I should have, but that's okay. I think we might be mostly fine here. Are those stuck? they aren't fully stuck. Got the vampire bat down already. Okay. We do not have preservation. And we don't have any food. I'm now realizing that I can't actually save in here. Which means we're going to have to do the entire thing in one go. You've never heard of an Elvis? It's a peanut butter and banana sandwich, I think? And it's on Path to Insanity. We're on Path to Insanity. We actually started here. And bacon, yes. Okay, that'll be a very nice upgrade for you over nothing. Okay. So we don't have any things yet. I don't know how difficult the spiders are going to be. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, there's way more of these than I need to aggro. And if these poison me, I'm in deep shit. I think we need to pull out. Fuck. I botched that badly. We pop here. Fuck. Ooh, that is concerning. Oh boy. We're dead. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, I think, actually. So, give me a second. I'm going to confirm that we are still... Still says insane. I was a little confused by the relative difficulty of those, but I guess I do have Day of the Gods up, and I'm only level 8. Usually I come here a little bit higher level. 1 second, I need to get some water. Get some weasel. So, let's see here. I think we actually are going to have an okay time coming through here. I should probably go buy some food before we do this. Do I want to do that? I'm going to give it one more attempt. Not having access to Wizard Eye is really messing me up because it's been a while since I played. And I'm not responding appropriately. Okay, this is the first tier 3 enemy that we're going to be fighting. Is this a boss? Oh, this is a swapper. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. This may or may not have the ability to kill me from there. Okay, killed the person who regenerated up. Swapper is going to be an issue, but anything else would have been more of an issue. Those bosses are still trouble. What do we need to do here? Is there anything that I can do? I could give myself the ability to use swords, because I have so many useful swords. And I'm wondering if I want to do that. Did I pick up the... I had the money. Did I pick up the skill? I don't think so, right? I didn't pick up the skill for staff. And I think I'm going to do that. I think that makes sense to do.
We'll have to come back later.
Okay, we're not going to pick up the staff skill. Anything else that we need to do? No, I think we're golden. I think we're golden. We're going to try this again. We need to track down... I'm trying to remember what places in here would be useful for... like mitigating I'm really aggroing like the entire goddamn place, huh? Unfortunately, they're all synced up now, so...
No match for me. Have no fear.
Could you please... Wait, how am I getting spiders? Oh god. Okay, this is actually the classic issue of... I love how the venomous spiders have their name misspelled. That's the classic issue of the enemies retaining their aggro status through reload. Do I need to just...
Come on, let's go in.
I don't know. I wonder what causes that. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just a very little pack. Okay.
It's worthless.
It is indeed worthless. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye out for useful stuff in here. We don't have any chain, so we have no armor equipped at the moment on our Minotaur. And you know what? I think I should definitely, if we fail this again, which we're not going to, so this won't come up. But if we were to fail this again, then we should, from that point... Oh, that's a mace.
It's useless.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 2.
It's useless.
You have 2d4. So this is a pretty massive upgrade for you. Oh. Now we pull forward. I do think that I want to try to do the spiders first. Alright. I don't know how I got the bat, that's concerning. Okay, got this one. Who else is hitting me? Oh god, there's so many on this side. Why are they all on this side? Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Why are they all on this side? Okay, you know that could have gone better. Man, not having Wizard Eye is really messing me up. We're gonna go buy food. That'll allow us to save 3 times total, but only once we've cleared enough of the dungeon to get
Right away.
an opening. So that should work fine. Let's see. I'm definitely not practiced enough to... Okay. That's a plague-borne bat? Okay, so this is gonna disease me. So my entire party's gonna be diseased here. Okay. And we are lay dead. Disease now, I think, increases your damage taken. So I think if I get diseased now, I'm basically just dead. Like, I don't think at this point in the game I can handle the extra damage output. Okay, we got the Inferno. Okay. Not that the scaling is necessarily going to work in my favor. Yeah, I'm wondering how they scale, or how they stack as well. Because the 3 stages of disease all stack with each other. You can have all 3. So it's possible that it just overwrites it to the 100%, but it's also possible that they stack additively, in which case it's 175%. But it's also possible that they stack multiplicatively, in which case it's 300% times 20. Shit, what's a quarter of 30? About 8? So it's like almost 400%. It's like 370 some percent. So depending on how they stack those numbers, and if they stack those numbers, there's a pretty massive difference in what happens when you get all 3 of them. But I'm now remembering there's a cure disease well, so we have the ability to get rid of the disease. How far away is this? Far enough away that I can actually save now? I think it is. It is. So, but wait, didn't I buy food? Didn't I just buy food? Did they change it so that you lose your food, so that you can't save in Path to Insanity dungeons? That one wandered at me. I've already been up here. There's not going to be anything up here now. Just going to stand here for a second. Okay, so we're getting some randos from over there. And those are aggroing because I think they're pre-aggroed. I'm gonna see if I can aggro some of the enemies here. That would explain why I don't have any food. If it removes my food when I enter dungeons... That would explain why I have 0. Because I feel like you start the game with some food, right? Oh shit. Okay, we've got a bat over there, I think, moving around. Oh, where? Who was attacking just there? Okay, we aggroed way more here than I expected. That was a decent size pack. It continues to get larger. Okay, we got somebody. We kept moving after we had already aggroed this, so it's possible that we're going to get more than just this one. There's something. Okay. Okie dokie, we're at 30%. That is done. Okay. We might have aggroed a bunch from behind, because you can see that this has appeared on the map, which means that I have revealed stuff in there. Looks like we only got the 2 for now. There's a whole other pack here. Okay. We cleared that pack. Man, having a party with this much regen is really nice. Okay.
We could sell it.
This is a 2d6.
Now this will do.
Prevents falling damage.
Now this will do.
This is a very nice axe upgrade. We'll throw that on you. And I'm pretty sure... No, that was a previous attempt, so... We now have an upgraded weapon for basically everybody. And we're getting close. Yeah, I didn't see anything when I looked at the changelog just now. But I don't know if I actually went back all the way. And even if I did, I could have easily missed something. You know, it's months and months of patches. Let's see. Is there another one behind there? Yes. Done. We aggroed way too many here. That's a boss, I think. So, we're gonna get to here. There's the kill. And that is a Shadow Widowmaker. God damn it. Okay. Let's see if that... No, I walked in with 0. Didn't I walk over here and buy food? Did I walk over here, buy food, and then reload because I was too lazy to walk to the entrance?
Come in, come in. Right away.
Is that what happened? That might have been what happened. Yeah, I have food. Okay, well, I don't know how I managed to do that, but it'll now take an unknown amount of time for us to get an attempt where we actually get into the entrance here. We have 3 Inferno Bats here, and I pulled very badly. Oh god, why am I bad at this? Alright. Try this again. Okay, I need to...
Looks like this one's alright.
I need to get my shit together. Okay, so there might be some coming in immediately here. I don't see any right now. Man, Wizard Eye is so good. Wizard Eye is so OP.
No challenge at all. No challenge at all.
Alright, so those are trapped. I can hopefully get some, but not all of them, released all at once.
Got him.
I wasn't expecting the Inferno Bat. Please. I need to hit it. I'm holding it. Why am I hitting that one? That's not even on my cursor. My cursor wasn't even over there. Okay. This is fine. Oh, man.
Powerful this is.
Ooh, regen HP over time. Okay. That's pretty clutch. So we just have one character who won't regen at all, unless we're in combat. Okay. Set.
There's some danger.
There's some danger. Alright. Oh boy. So once we've cleared out this pack, which, whoa, we should be able to do. That was pretty spooky. I think that because I stacked all my points
It's useless.
into, whatchamacallit, and I put a bunch of, I think because I put a bunch of points into endurance at the start, and I have Day of the Gods, it's not going to be until we leave here that we start really suffering. So we're going to save this under danger. We now have 4 food. So we have 2 saves left. I would love to figure out where I need to stand. This should aggro something, probably. There we go. That is a boss. And it's a puller! Okay, we have a puller to deal with in that room. I'm going to reload danger. So, we're not going into that room yet. That room is... I forgot to do the thing in the Discord again. Well, give me a second. I'm going to do it this time. I'm not going to... I was going to do the thing, and then I just forgot. I just plumb forgot. Where is Discord? Sorry, just 1 second. That's the wrong button, isn't it? No, that is the right button. Okay. Oh. No, wait, no. I almost didn't add everyone. Let's see here. It's like, wait a second, this isn't my server. I should not be just casually adding everybody in the server. Alright, we're not going to go after the spiders. We're going to go over here. So we now know where at least one of the bosses in here is. And with that knowledge, we can work around it. So that room we're going to leave alone until after we finish this room over here. And then once we finish that room... Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, I boned myself bad here, I think. I went so far forward. Oh god, I'm even aggroing things from other sides, I think. How many fucking enemies are in here? Okay. They are getting kind of screwed up on that. Fuck. Oh god. Oh boy. I think we're fine. We're fine. Definitely. So do you die from the poison?
I'm badly hurt.
The poison killed you. Okay. So the devs have changed this. Poison is lethal now. It used to be that you couldn't die of the poison damage ticks, but now you seem to be able to. So that's good to know. That's real good to know. Also, woot for hot dogs. Alright, well, we're pulling about 1,000 rats. Because I absolutely refuse to learn my lesson. Okay. Way too far forward. Doing it badly for me. Unless they approach me slowly. No, maybe not. They didn't only got like half a dozen. If they only got half a dozen, that's fine. We know that there's some big spiders over there. There it is. Because the last time we pulled literally every creature in that room. Okay, we're just staying here so that we don't use up any of our kiting space. So if we get poisoned in here, we are, like, dead, right? There's no, like... There's no recovering from getting poisoned, I don't think. Let's see, we have one more save that we can do before we do the really big stuff. I assume we've not killed that many of these, actually. I was gonna say, I assume that we've killed the majority of the enemies in here. We haven't even started on the bats. So... let's heal up. Because there's a pack of bats in here as well. And there's the bats that come from behind. There's quite a few of them, in fact. Shouldn't be here. I should just be the top. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, I don't think that we've got the Inferno Bat done yet. I think the Inferno Bat's still in this pack. So... where is the Inferno Bat? There you are. It was very kind of you to not come with your friends and to instead go by yourself. Okay, Inferno Bat is toast. I am going to try to clear out this entire room. Okay. We've successfully cleared out this room.
I'm not sure what it is.
And it doesn't have basically anything of value. But that's okay. We've now cleared half of the enemies in the dungeon. Having cleared half the enemies in the dungeon, we can make a save here. And then we have the ability to get... I think we need to kill about 50% more enemies than we've killed already. Which is not that crazy. We know where one of the bosses is. There's a decent chance there's a boss in this room. Because I think that this dungeon's going to have 2 bosses. Because it should be 1 boss per 40 enemies. And if I had to guess, I would say that there's less than 120 enemies in here. Unless it's per 30, in which case there's probably 2 more bosses. So, I don't remember. Maybe it is 30. Regardless of which it is, just clearing this room here is going to put a sizable dent in the total number of enemies that we have left to deal with. And clearing this room would, I believe... Is that a boss? It sure is. That's a boss. Ooh, it's a swift... Luckily, a rat is probably best case scenario in terms of bosses to fight. But... And we got it. That could have been real bad, but a swift boss is not that dangerous. And specifically, like, a swift rat is just about the best thing I could hope to fight. Considering that we've almost got enough to leave without them respawning, it's tempting to just save now. We're very close to finishing up here. We're gonna go save. Whew. So, we're saving this under danger. We don't have the ability to save anymore. But we've cleared out one of the bosses. We've cleared out a good portion of this section. And from here... We've cleared out half of this room already. There we go. So we now got the bats in the back. I don't know what the hell's happening with the bat in the back. So, have I already aggroed every bat in this room, and they're just stuck up here? How is this room mostly clear already? Monsters are weakened, can no longer resurrect. Okay. So, we have the ability to leave here whenever we want, but we don't want to until we have finished clearing out this room, at the very least. Alright, now... we can go in here. This will allow us to loot. You're the one with the thing. So... that's clutch. We have a couple of gloves, which are not useless, regardless of what that character is saying. We have a halberd, which I think is a spear? I don't think I can use that with anybody. And repair +1. We have a staff. We have an arms master item. We have an of doom helm. Okay. So we're getting there. God, I wish. I don't have the spells, and at the moment, for now, I have decided to not pick up any spells from vendors. At some point, I'm probably going to change my mind on that, but it's not right now. We probably don't need this on you. No, we don't need this on you. We need this on you for now. Of health is a good target for you.
I don't know.
Okay, so gauntlets. With an arms master hat. Let's give that to you, I guess. I'll give you this, I guess. So this is going to be a massive, massive DPS boost when we equip it. We're not equipping it quite yet. We're going to go over here. And this next room has skeletons in it, I think. I think they've been changed from rats to skeletons. Bookcase here, bookcase here. I think this is all scrolls. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill this successfully. I want to clear out. Okay, it is rats. It's more rats than I expected in here. There's also skeletons. There's a skeleton warrior in here. That could curse me. And if it curses me, that's a permanent curse. Oh boy, I think there's one attacking me from behind. There's not. Okay, go away. I need you to go away. Perfect. Okay. Shit. No, Skeletal Warrior is the mid-tier, I think. Yes, okay, I was thinking of a completely different game, I think. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, Skeletal Warriors are the mid-tier. Skeletal Lords, I think, are the top tier. Alright, so we've cleared this. We now just have the one room full of thingers. We have Awaken, and we have Torchlight.
It's beyond me.
We can't learn Torchlight yet, that's fine. We'll pick up the skill for Torchlight. And we have Awaken as well, which... Do you have that skill? You do not. Okay. So, now we are going to just pop outside and save the game. We are not going to push our luck here. We're just going to walk right outside. We've got 82% of the dungeon cleared. We got the message already, right? We did. We got the message a long time ago. Right? I think we got the message. Yes. We're fine. Alright, so they're not going to respawn. We are at 2:34. I think it's 3 o'clock that would be causing a problem for us. It's not, it's 2. Well, shit. I guess that's fine. We'll just have to use the autosave. So let's go clear out the warriors first. And then once we've cleared them out, I really hope we don't get weakened here. I don't think we will. I've trained recently enough that I don't think we're going to get weakened. Though clearing out the spiders would give me potentially more leeway. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little crazy. We have the autosave. We're gonna rotate over here. We're gonna aggro all of these spiders. Ooh, they are moving fast. Ooh, they are moving faster than I wanted. Okay. This is fine. We're rotating around. We're jumping over here. Oh, they're pathing at me better than I expected them to. Okay. I think this will work. This'll work. We can't pull all of them and expect it to work, but we can... I loaded the wrong game. Load the autosave because I don't have a danger save. And we're going to clear... Basically, we're clearing until we see the puller. As soon as we see the puller, we're pulling the puller. Wait, did I equip my Doom thing? I didn't equip the Doom thing. Well, that's why I died, because I didn't equip the Doom thing. Let's see here. Let's give this to you.
I don't know.
Can't identify the amulet. I was wondering, I was like, where did the Doom thing go? Okay, I think I might have aggroed what I was looking to aggro there. It's so alarming, because they are faster than me. Alright, we aggroed way more than I would have liked here, actually. Fuck! It got the pull off. Is that how I should have done it? I guess I should have walked around here. I can't close a door on them, can I? I don't think so. I think for the most part, once you've opened a door, it's open for good in this. I don't think I can just close a door on them. I pulled more than I expected there. Okay, we've pulled a large pack again. I'm not super concerned about overpulling here, just because a really large component of the threat here is going to be the puller on its own. For some reason, they seem to have gotten stuck down there in a way that they didn't last time. So we can actually clear out a good portion of this safely. Okay, it looks like if they're approaching from that side, they can climb up. If they're approaching from the left side, they can't. So this space, they can't get up. This side, they can. This Widowmaker can kill me by getting a single attack that procs. I don't have the ability to out-heal a poison. Alright, so we cleared that pack. Where are you? Jesus Christ! Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, I don't see the puller, but the puller's probably in this pack, right? Puller's usually one of the first things that I pull, I think, so... I was confused as to why we weren't getting the puller. It's also... Oh, shit! Oh, I'm dead. Unless I can get it to pull me up. Alright, it has moved over here. Where'd it go? So who's attacking me? Why are you making attack sounds if you're not attacking? Oh, you're getting hit by this... Okay, good. It's not stuck. And it didn't kill me. Can you climb up? No. Okay, this thing can't climb up, which means that as long as we keep it away from the fire and we keep it away from that side, we should be golden here. We're good. Whew. Okay. So. Oop.
I don't know.
Okay, it's very, very low, but we got it. We got a large shield. We don't have any shield users in the party. So... not an optimal find for us. Cleared this one out. Did we get, like, that entire room or something? Holy shit. Because, like... we just went from, like, 81% to 97%. Okay, we're walking outside. That'll give us a save. Because there's no reason to take the risk after we have cleared the boss. And then we can finish. And then we'll be done with this and we can start moving on. So I'm going to be moving back and forth between the overworld zones every time I level up. So we'll be rotating back and forth between Might and Magic 8 and Might and Magic 6. Okay, map complete. All done, except not. We do still have some enemies remaining. Unfortunately, there's no useful stuff in this chest. That's unfortunate, but okay. And we're going to pop over to... here. I don't know why I didn't just save while I was out there the previous time. That would have been how to do it, but we're not going to worry about it. Now, we need to deal with these folks. And the question is, how are we going to deal with them? Answer may surprise. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I dealt with you in the past. Did we use the beds? Alright, so we just need to use the beds. We just need to go back a little bit further than we did just there. So this should be fairly simple. As long as I do it correctly. I just realized the Day of the Gods pedestal is going to go away when we travel. I was thinking, oh ho ho, what kind of shady shenanigans can I do? How long can I keep this? And it's like, well, you can keep it until you get on the boat, and then it's gone.
Greetings and salutations.
We're gonna keep the hat. Okay. Okay, we can actually burn these down fairly quickly. Okay. Beds. The bed, turns out, hurt me instead of helping me. Do we want to bed this? I kind of want to bed it just because I think it's funny. The obvious thing to do is to just drag them out to here and utilize pretty much the same strategy we used against the spiders, but it's not as interesting, right? I wanna explore the space with the beds. Okay, you're in this
How are you today?
corner. I'm gonna keep my hat. Okay. So if I go there, you very thoroughly. I am curious about this. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think for the sake of the fact that I think I don't have a good, clean way to use these beds, we are going to
Hello.
keep our hat, run, and I should have just gone on the other one, but that's okay. We'll go to this one.
I require assistance.
Okay, can you now walk down? Oh, shit.
I'm badly hurt.
Fuck. I fell down. That was embarrassing. Okay. They're not big enough to get trapped in the pillars the way that the bats do. Ugh. But should be able to make this work.
How are you today?
Now I could try to do a corner play. I don't think that's going to help me. We're going to go over here. We're going to drop down. Now that we've dropped down, they are both approaching from that route. And now they're going to approach me again, I think. Yes. They are still approaching me. They're going to approach this way. I think I'm actually going to leave. Why did I do this? I don't have anywhere to go over here. Okay. Sal is doing something. Okay, Sal is now in a position where we can probably poke Sal until he falls. He didn't fall. Okay, so we got the longbow. Now we could go save. Fuck. He went behind a pillar right as I started attacking. This is very unfortunate. Fuck. Completely botched that, but it's okay. We're now in the green. Dungeon is complete. I just realized I can save in the dungeon now, right? They changed it so that you can save in the dungeon after you complete the dungeon. I could have saved right next to Sal. Okay. Because Sal doesn't count because they're friendly. So since they start out the dungeon friendly, I could have just saved next to Sal. And not had to run back every time. You know what? It's fine. The Walk of Shame is definitely important. Is it weird that the Walk of Shame has a very different meaning, but I always have just associated it with EverQuest corpse runs? I'm now realizing when I say that, some people are probably going wait, what the fuck? Where did that come from? what is happening? Why are we going there? It's like, it's just different association than.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. You know what? I won't look at you. It's fine. So I think that we now have all of the pieces that we need to complete
His Grace, Lord Markham,
missing
Duke of the
contestants
Western Lowlands.
and what do I need? What am I missing? I got the tile. Why do I not have this equipped?
Now here's
Because
something.
I didn't have it equipped when I saved. Let's see. What else do we need to do? We already gave him the longbow. I gave the seashell. What have I not looted? Yeah, Diablo 2 as well. Yeah, interestingly enough, it might have been Diablo 2 where I picked it up. Because, like, if I'm thinking of, like, where, like, an kind of, like, edgy kind of, like, descriptor for something like that would come from, feels much more reasonable to expect it from the Diablo community than the EverQuest community. I would not have described the EverQuest community as edgy. You know, that's not how I would describe... That's not how I would describe that community. Okay, we can learn the fire magic skill. And we now can use our book.
I'll use it.
Okay, this is going to be interesting because in addition to...
The guild of the body welcomes you.
In addition to needing the expertises and stuff like that, I also need to pick up the books themselves. So, like, I don't know how long it's going to take before I find a preservation book. There's certain books that I think are guarantee. But I don't know what else. Did we? Do we not have a red potion anymore? Did we get rid of our red potion and then not make a second? I think it's the red potion that we're missing.
His Grace,
We're not the
Lord
Earl
Markham,
yet.
Duke of the Western Lowlands.
What took you so long? Almost everyone has this thing. It's like, man, I was getting all of the other shit. Okay, calm down. Okay, so we can get on board the ship, and we are eligible for level 9. We have 5 bolster levels in the other 2 places now. So, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was spending 2 hours killing it. Exactly. That's exactly correct. Do I want to train here, or do I want to train at the other island? Let's first pick up whatever skills we need. So you need to pick up the staff skill. We're going to pick that up.
Thanks.
Okay. So we now double your damage output. And you're set for now.
I can't help you.
I guess I should probably equip this hat on somebody. You can't use shields at all, I don't think, actually, so that repair skill boost is useless for me. This is a halberd. Do I want to give you the spear skill at all? I'm a bit concerned that I have a melee party, like a pure melee party that isn't going to have a spear
I can't repair it.
in play. I think I'm going to lose a lot of DPS to that.
See anything you want?
But that's okay, we're not going to worry about it. This is the armory here. We can learn skills that we don't need. We can sell this. Okay, we don't need shields. Just as a class of item, shields have no value for us. So we can just comfortably get rid of those. I cannot believe we got an Oracle Orb off of the first boss that we fought in the entire playthrough. That, to me, is really wild. But I'm going to get the Lich Stitch save, and I think we're good to go. We're going to head over to the next zone.
Congratulations, my friend.
Congratulations, my friend. Why am I tired? Well, it's a good thing that I didn't... It's a good thing I didn't, there. Let's see.
Need some training?
Okay, so we can do that if we want. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Let's grab the horseshoes, which we may end up needing to make use of. Expert dodging and unarmed. We don't really need either of those for quite a while. Master fire. Don't need that for a while. Expert identify and expert repair are both here. We can pick up the repair when we level up. So let's level up before we leave. Expert staff is here. I didn't realize we had expert staff here already. That's good to know. Do we have leather? Do we want to get this up to expert now? Or do we want to get staff? Let's do the training.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
So that we can see what we need here. So you can get leather up to expert, but you can also just get staff to expert. I think we're going to get staff to expert first. We can't do both without using the horseshoes. It might be worth using the horseshoes for this, but probably not. I need 8 skill, not 4 skill. Well, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Right. Now, you have enough bodybuilding and regen. Right. Right. So, how high do I need to get? I think I need to get my first magic skill up to 8 to get it to expert. Whew. Okay. Something like that. And I need like 10 grand. I need some crazy amount of stuff. Okay, so blood unholy. We need to get frost up first, unfortunately. Do we get repair? Do we get repair item to expert? I think we should. We're going to get repair to expert. Okay. This is going to allow us to repair some of the better quality gear that we're going to accumulate over time. We already got the identify up to expert. We can do this now.
I can't help
We
you.
can't do that yet. So hopefully that's a really solid item, but we'll find out. So we're at 7,000. Do we have like Arms Master on everybody who needs it? You don't need it. You have it. You have it. You have it. And you don't get it because your magic skills are where you get your Arms Master from. This is the Adept Guild of Spirit,
welcomes you.
which I should have trained at the other place, but it's fine. We can train a new Sorbigal. We're going to train the Earth skill.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
We're going to find the Earth. They're on the other side of the world. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just do that in a new Sorbigal. Do we have anything that we need to do? Not in particular, because the requirements are different. I don't actually know how quickly we're going to be able to get our water skill to where it needs to be. So it says 4, 8 skill, and 10,000 gold. Pretty... Okay, there are already a number of these. Anything else that I need to pick up in terms of skills here? We can jump down there and then jump back up, actually. So Master Disarm is here. That's clutch. We need to pick up Expert Disarm, and then we'll be able to pick up Mastery immediately. And then once we have Mastery, we can ignore Disarm for a while, because we're not going to be doing anything super high level, I don't think. So, Expert Earth, Rebellions, Water membership, Earth membership, and the Not Bowler. Okay, we can pick up Mind Guild membership and Initiate. We can go over here, and we can get Expert Axe here, which requires 8 skill, 10,000. Okay. Expert Perception is available here, which I think we need that eventually for a thing. Do we want to go to some of the... Yeah, let's go to some of the chests that we don't need to fight to get, because the loot in those chests I don't think is going to scale. I think the loot in those chests is just what it is when we set the dungeon, but the enemies will scale when we come back. So that was a good choice that's going to help me a shit ton. We got some really nice stuff, including the stun spell,
I can't learn it.
which we can't learn yet, but we will be able to learn. That is incredibly good. It's a lot of speed and a lot of hit points and a lot of endurance. That's some top tier shit right there. Let's go ahead and equip that on you for now. We will equip this on you. And level 15 required for this. I think we're golden for right now. Okay. Let's see, what other chests are there that we don't need to fight for? Is there anything else over here? I don't think there's any chests over here, no. It's a little bit tempting to... start lighting the fires, but I'm not going to light the fires now. We'll light the fires later. Because the fires I can light and then I can just train. So, and that'll spend enough time to trigger the thing, so we don't need to worry about that. So, next on our agenda is either Harmondale or Might and Magic 8. And do we want... I'm not sure which one we want to go to, actually. Let me think about this. So, if we go to Harmondale... I think we should go to Harmondale, honestly. Harmondale seems like the correct choice. We just basically go to... Not Harmondale, what am I thinking? New Sorpigal. We're going to New Sorpigal. It's like, we're in Harmondale. You're walking around in Harmondale right now. We're going to check the bounty Priest of the Sun, we're definitely not clearing that this month. And we are at 10 a.m., which is perfect timing to pop to here. So, in here, we have this. We can do the letter. Hope your luck's better than mine. Lost a lot of money on sure bets recently. Okay, we are going to do this. We could play Archmage here, but we don't need to, so there's no reason to bother with that. Buccaneer's Lair membership, which doesn't do anything now. Blade's End, which doesn't do anything now. Expert bodybuilding requires 8 skill. Ooh. I didn't realize that. That's a concern. Ooh. That's a concern.
I don't know.
Okay, we're going to talk to you. Talk about Goblin Watch. Bounty Hunt. Journeyman Mage! Okay. Journeyman Mage is the actual enemy that's here. So we'll actually be able to get this bounty done. Let's get this bounty done now. If we can get it done before 2 o'clock, then we can just turn in. Imagine getting a bounty that you can actually do, right? Crazy. And we should probably pick up all of the skills from the elemental place. There you are. Okay, that's an actual high tier mage. A little concerned, and I should be because it can one-shot, which means that if it hits cheesesteak again, they're dead. Please kill the mage. Please? There we go. So the mage is down. There's the journeyman mage right there. Can we kill it? I don't think we can kill this. We need to retreat for now. Okay, we need to back off and just get some regen going. Oh god, oh god, we've aggroed so many enemies. Ooh, mistakes were made. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything about this is fine. Okay, we have died. Shit, okay. Look. Mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna clear... Do we want to clear you first? No, I am gonna try this again. I'm just gonna try not to pull every enemy in existence. Try not to pull every enemy in existence. It is tempting to just dive, but it's probably a bad idea. Okay, there's a mage. So this is the thing that, like, fucking obliterated me just now. Doing it again. Okay. We're gonna need a better... I should have just disengaged completely. Those I can actually just walk away from, because they just move so damn slowly. Actually, do I want to use the bridge? Let's go to the bridge. I was thinking that would be the fastest way to get access to some of these, but it's not. The fastest way to get access to some of those is to go across this bridge here. So we're going to jump across the bridge. And then we're going to fight from under the bridge. And I don't know why none of those things are aggroing. I feel like they should be close enough for them to aggro. We've got a couple of shamans coming in. Okay, we've got a the Goblin King as well. Oh, okay. That was a one-shot. Was that from the Goblin Shaman, or was that... I think it had to have been the Goblin King, right? Oof. Alright, we're struggling. Struggling as per usual. I could try using this. I wish they weren't so damn slow. Okay, well, I've aggroed a bunch of goblins now. Okay, that's the mage, and it's going to attack me from above, potentially. Oh. The guard is going to make this not work. Maybe not. The guard might be stuck. If nobody comes through any closer... Damn it. They happened to attack the person they needed to not attack. Damn. I think that was gonna work, weirdly enough. Also, I don't know, are there any high tier goblins actually over here? This is exclusively low tier goblins. I don't know if we can just fight them like this. Looks like that's a no. Oh, I got too close. But yeah, we can probably make this work. The goblins are not going to cause too much issue as long as I get them on the correct side of one of these things. So I need you all to be on this side of the wall. And then I just rotate around like this, and hopefully... this is probably not good enough. Especially because... Oh, and I don't have Day of the Gods anymore. So, with no Day of the Gods, that's going to make it harder as well. Do we use that? Do we try to use the bridge? We could try to use the bridge itself. Not the bridge, the dock. Let's see. Right, I can just walk on top of this. I forgot. I'm not sure if we have... Yeah, They do hit hard enough that I think we're going to need to just pull this pack in a more controlled way and kite them over here. Okay, or we can just pull the entire pack again. Is there... I don't want to get them too close to that guy. Concerned about my positioning. This is gonna be rough. Because they're actually hitting hard enough that they can just kind of two-shot people. And by that I do mean to death, not just to thinger. Okay, so I think they're not hostile with the peasants. It's such a tiny pack, and it's still killing us. That was 3 enemies. I'm gonna try pulling to here.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, that the guard already killed an enemy, so we're not doing that. Shit. This is harder than I expected. No. Do I have to unleash the power of patience? I hate patience. Okay. So we have all of you. Lining up. Okay, we have one on our side, but the mage on the other side needs to go down first. Okay. So now we have... I'm actually not going to bother healing them yet until I can get them healed up more. Okay. So we finally won a fight. But it's a big one. We cleared out that mage. So that's a top tier enemy cleared. And if we can get you done before 2 o'clock... Okay. Please do not kill me. I will be very upset if you kill me. Okay, you did not kill me. We've got a journeyman mage cleared. These are moving so slowly that I feel very comfortable to walk right over here and turn in the bounty.
I need your help.
Come back next month for a new bounty. Let's go. Okay, bounty's cleared. So... Okay, this is a problem, because the guard's, like, right fucking there. They definitely moved faster than I anticipated. Okay, we're in the green. Save the game. Liches are not getting stitches today. Now... Turn that in. We need a lot of EXP if we're going to get to
I don't know.
the place we want to be. I don't know why I just did this. Evidence suggests... Okay. So I think this is a stable kill floor. Shouldn't have killed that one after I'd already killed the other two. After that one started moving. Just both of them immediately tagging Ruben. Life is sad. Okay, so... So... Are they actually able to hit me from here? No! Guards messing with me. Okay, we don't need to... Let's go grab the chest. We have a chest over here we can go grab. And we no longer need to like beeline for the nearest journeyman mage. We can do other stuff. So we're going to clear out the ones that are on top of there quick. And we have a boss over here that's swift. That's a little bit alarming. And I hopefully am not... Okay, this is level 12 required.
Useless.
That is so sad. Because it had a 180% damage boost. And yet... Okay. So, next on our list is... what? There's actually more horseshoes in here that I could go grab if I wanted. Let's tag these. And then, once we've tagged these, we can move on to... other shenanigans. We're in the green, so no more enemies in here. Let's pick up our skills.
Magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Okay, spirit and mind are picked up. We need to pick up the water skill on cheesesteak and start investing into it. But we're not going to be able to get it up to 8. So, with that being the case...
The magic of fire, air, water, and earth.
do I just want to pick these up? I'll just pick them up. Okay. So, Lich Stitch... Oh, boy. So... did I pick up the two-hand sword? I don't think I did, right? Alright. Do I want to pull some of you to the thing? Let's do it. We're going to grab a bunch of these. Hopefully not die before... Wait, did I not clear you yet? Oh, no. Oh, this is a problem. Because I am a dope. I thought that I'd already cleared those. I don't know why I thought that I'd successfully cleared anything, but that's fine. Well, hopefully this time we succeed in getting you where we need you to be. Alright. And I think that this structure is very good for this. In theory, we could probably kill, like, all of the enemies, basically, just using this structure. It's possible that that mage rotates around and kills us. It'll be really funny if that happens. It'll be real funny! No. No, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're not cool enough. So, we're basically just going to putter around here, clearing out massive packs until we have gotten 3/4 of a level, at which point we can rotate into Might and Magic 8 and get like a level in 3/4, I think. Okay. So this is going to be a very different sort of run than what we usually do in terms of movement, because of the fact that we're going to have to like ditch places mid completion, which we never really do usually. Let's see here. How close are we? We have a shit ton of EXP to go. need so much more. But yeah, we'll basically be able to just use this to good effect, I think. And if we use this to clear out the bulk of this place, we can go to Might and Magic 8, where we have a bunch of shenanigans that we can do. And once we've done that, we come back here. We're going to be rotating back and forth between this and Might and Magic 8 for a while. This is very much a... Okay. Let's take a look. We actually have got enemies aggro again. Red, red, orange. Orange, I think Ranger is the only one who benefits from. So, blue is personality. Let's give that to Ruben. And then the might stuff, I'm going to give to you because we're going to lean in for now on the idea of you as my primary DPS. We have access to Expert Axe. It's just going to take a while to be able to get it. And I'm trying to recall... I think that the first... of each category is the cheapest, and then it gets more expensive with each additional skill in the category. So expertise is going to be expensive for my first point, and then like oppressively expensive for every subsequent point. That's my like vague recollection of how this works. We've got the mage. We've cleared out some number of enemies there. This is a club, I think. Yeah, this is a club. Let's see. So from here, there's not a ton of mages over here, and I don't see any bosses. Weirdly enough. We're just going to rotate over to here. And I think we're just going to activate double speed. Because we're basically just going to be waiting for them to walk all the way to us. And then clearing them out from cover. Okay, it's going to take a while before we really start coming on board. Like, our characters are not going to start coming online until... Can I fight you just properly? Okay. So that, I think, was an electric attack, which means that there is a mage that's in range now. Hopefully these will all rotate over here. And it looks like they will. So, we're going to start clearing here. Once we've cleared out these, we're not in the green yet. I'm going to come clear these two out because these shouldn't be too much of an issue. We got a staff. I'm not anticipating that that staff's going to be any good for me, but we got one. Okay. I see 2 more apprentices. There's the mage. Yikes. That... I can't believe we managed to dodge that, actually. Alright, we're just going to wait. They're eventually going to rotate to me. And then, once we've got that, we should be in good shape. Take out the mage. Save the game. Okay. Now. We got a trident, which is very fun and exciting if you are using spears, which I'm not using spears. So. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm only hearing fire for right now. Okay, that's not fire, that's ice. Alright. Okay, dokie. Cleared. That's a fire user. We're listening out for more dangerous spell attacks. Okay. Okay, this is a bad idea. I haven't saved. We don't have a top tier in this pack, but, like, we do have a lot of them, and there's the possibility that the low, or the mid-tier... Oh, there was actually a mage in this pack, it just hadn't done any attacks. It was playing the long, sneaky game. Never trust a mage. Okay. We are in the green. We can save the game. How are we doing on EXP? I haven't been paying close enough attention. We've gotten about a quarter of a level. So we're actually going to probably clear the bulk of this outdoor zone before we are going to level up once. Which is interesting and a little concerning. So we have multiple mages in this pack. We've lost one of the mid-tier, but we still have both of the top tiers with us. Okay. I can actually just work across this. My hope is that all of the actual mages are still with us. Might just be the one. might be just the one. But we'll see. So, once we've cleared out this pack, we have a single proper mage to deal with alongside a bunch of... Did I kill the mage already? I think I did. That could have killed me. Like, you saw how much damage the first hit did. If the second hit had hit that hard, then we would have died. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it at all. Everything... No, it couldn't have killed me. Well, maybe it could have. It was Twilight. So, I don't know... Because that is my vampire. So, at night, they have preservation permanently. So... Wait, actually, they might not. That might just be a racial. They might not have that as a class. Okay. So, mage is down. I think we just have a bottom tier left, so that we can just approach. We got a small shield. We're in the green. And I believe that means that we've killed basically all of the dangerous ones here. We just have one mid-tier that could kill us, and it would be really funny if it did. It would be a little funny if it did. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny, but, you know, it's worth a chuckle, right? It's worth a chuckle. Look. It's fine. It's fine. We're not pulling you all the way over to that thing. That's not what we're going to do. Just going to pull you to here. With a corner like this, I should be able to prevent it from hitting me with its spells. I guess maybe not, because it's just going to rotate around like an asshole. Okay, it's dead. Mission successful. Oh, this is Falagar. Huh. Hey, you know there's like a bunch of crazy assholes right outside your house that I had to deal with just now? Your friends are dicks. Okay.
How lucky.
Okay.
Ah, it's useless. There's no room. Huh.
Okay.
It's useless.
It's a club.
It's useless.
Despite what they say, it's actually not useless, but that's beside the point. We can ignore how good that would be. And we're gonna go up to you. Never mind, that's a just random person. So we need 8 skill, huh? So there's a Reflecting Goblin King here.
I don't know.
Do I... I'm gonna try to do some Goblin Watch strats, actually. Probably we're just gonna die before we even get there. You know, we got further than I expected. So we managed to get here. We unfortunately did have a death happen on the way. And we have confirmation that that is a racial bonus that does not apply to the class. Because it's nighttime, that person would have been immune to death if they were a vampire. Unless that's been changed, which I doubt. That was a very silly approach vector. Let's just approach in the worst possible way, shall we? Alright, we're going to do this again. We're going to get ourselves over to here. I'd like to get to a place where I can get a normal approach vector. Okay, we're now in the green. So we can save the game here. So our goal is to aggro basically everything and pull them to the Goblin Watch entrance. And we want everything to start approaching this way if possible. But then before we... Wow, you're already dead again. Okay, well, this... That's a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead. Okay. I could rotate a little bit differently. I could rotate around the front. This might be a better strategy. The issue with this is that this splits the pack a bit in a way that I'm not super happy about. If we split the pack like this, we're going to have some in front of us and some behind us, which we don't want. Okay, this one's actually attacking us. Okay, we can hit some of them from here, so we're going to do that. I think we should be able to do this with a fair degree of consistency. I seem to recall this being a pretty stable position. Let's see bosses or anything. Okay. Okay, somebody's hitting me from here. Hell, how did you get...
I can't identify that.
How'd you get here? What? 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 It just, like, glitched through the wall. How dare you? How dare you bug your way at me when I'm trying to exploit bugs to kill you? This is unacceptable behavior. I'm the bug person, not you. No, don't get back up! God damn it. I need to be able to turn regen off. Rude. Okay. Yeah, I could try just rotating around this side, but I don't think so. I think we rotate out to get them aggroed. We rotate this way, and then we rotate in here. And my hope is that they're all actually on this side, so that... Ooh, that's a concern. We got too many enemies on us now. I think it's just the two, but this... If this hits like half of my party, it's dead. They're dead. So we did luck through that. These goblins are serious business, right? Even the lowest tier of goblin is a very serious threat. This is at full HP. I'm probably dead. Okay, we're not dead yet. I need to move this step forward, I think. Okay. The position we were in was allowing shenanigans to happen. We're just gonna try to pump our HP up. Okay, this one's leaked in. It's dead. Okay. We can hit through the wall here. Something's attacking us. Okay. Every time we kill one, the positioning is going to change for the entire pack. So they're going to like shift around because they're going to get unlocked off of each other. Well, there's the boss. So I should have turned around like that. Okay. Where is the boss? There it is. So, the Reflecting Goblin King is going to damage some of my characters, I think. I think I have body damage on the staff. Like, I don't know how strong the comparison is between its reflecting and my... It looks like I'm fine. Okay, we can hit it from here? We are hitting it from here. I don't see it. But that's okay. So if we can clear out the reflector, then... Whew! We should be in okay shape. Okay. So we'll poke the reflector down. Once the reflector is dead... Okay. That makes things a lot safer. Unfortunately, not as much safer as I'd like. And I don't think I have anything else that I can hit right now. So, this does mean that we need to... Okay, we can target something from here. That thing is dead. I'm going to approach the wall. We need to do... That's concern. Oh, right, yes, they don't have a proper spell animation. So their spell comes out before they finish their spell animation. So the spellcasters can kill me. Ooh, and they shoot through the wall. That's a concern. I remember these details now. Okay. We got an angle on a shaman. By which I mean there's a shaman just standing here. If this kills me, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. I did some unnecessary movement there that could have killed me, but it didn't. Okay, we have a normal goblin here. You've got to be kidding me. I needed to heal before I did that. Okay, how many are left? 1 billion. Okay. That is, I think, not a consistent enough strategy to get that done. We're going to actually go upstairs, I think. Fuck. I was like, there's no way that I'm going to do this, but I should make the attempt anyway. Okay, so there's... There's a few options here. The first is I could clear the actual pack that's already here and not pull any ads while I'm doing it. That's a thing I can do. If I do that... Are they all on one side here? If I do that, then potentially... I'm kind of surprised that none of them have actually come in. Oh, wait. Okay, they're starting to leak now. Do I have an answer to this? Not necessarily. So we're going to try that again. The issue is that when they do start to leak, I don't have a clear-cut answer to that. So what I need is to identify whether I can actually just rotate up and deal with them that way. I could also draw these to this bridge. Because we can get under this bridge. We can't get under this side of the bridge. Okay, this bridge, that doesn't work for. So never mind. We won't be able to do that with this bridge. We could try to do it with the other bridge, but since that bridge, this bridge not working means that we're not going to bother with it for now. So, that being the case, we're going to try to get to the top of here and see if we can find a cool, sneaky position where the enemies feel like letting us have an easy time. Okay, we have a goblin right here that's possibly going to kill me, but it didn't. Okay. We have an angle here where we can hit through the wall. So, if we can clear enough of these before the leaks start happening... Okay, the leaks have already started. We can't just run through these, I think. I think just running through isn't going to be an option. So, with that being the case... I don't know that there's actually a ton I can do with that top spot that's going to be super helpful. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. I'm actually going to go here. I'm curious... Okay, that rotated in by jumping. It basically rotated up the cliff. We're going to see what happens here. This is a weird place to stand, but the pathing on these is very bizarre, right? So my hope is that this building, having such a weird hitbox to it, will allow us to basically just stand right here and fight the enemies through the wall. This might be the route that works. It might not be as well. This might not actually accomplish anything for us. We're just going to activate double speed and hold A until it stops working. At the very least, the bosses can be killed this way. There's a Goblin King being killed this way. That's very good for us. It's really just going to come down to whether we can... Okay, so none of the others are attackable from here right now. Which is a concern. It's my assumption bit. I'm going to be exposing myself to risk. Like, guaranteed. Because I think what's happening... I think the way that I'm getting these in position to actually hit is by moving them into a position where they're, like, visible over here somewhere. I think that the other two that I just fought and killed were basically sort of, like, peeking through the wall a bit. But I think this is in a very dangerous position right now, and that's why I can hit it. So it's like... they're not in safe positions when I'm hitting them. They're in a position that's already a very significant threat. And that's my presumption here. See, like, this one leaked in. This one leaked in as well. We need to step forward a little bit. We can hit something from here, at least for now. We've taken out 2 Goblin Kings, one of which was a boss. We've taken out, I think, 2 Shamans. Okay, you're in lethal range. Need to pull you up. I think most of what I'm doing here is securing myself a series of 1v1s. Which is useful, right? It's definitely useful to secure a bunch of 1v1s, but it's not sufficient to, like, make this work, I think. Because if any of these 1v1s involves 2 attacks coming out and hitting the same target in a row, I lose that 1v1. And I'm a little worried about backing off, but I'm also worried about going forward. Need you dead, thank you. Need to heal up to full. We're not going to take any more risks with movement. It's possible that one leaks in without me moving, but let's see. Wait. If it changes the math a bit to jump, I don't think it makes a difference. I think that... Okay. We might be able to clear out one of the shamans.
No match for me.
And that's excellent, because the projectile that they shoot doesn't get properly blocked by the wall. Okay, there's a shaman here. And it did hit me through the wall with that. The 2 of them have leaked. The question is whether we can kill them from standing right here without them killing me. Unfortunately, that's the goblin, not the shaman. But this is... Okay, we might have this. So, we have a position we can go to if they start to leak. I hit a Goblin King just now. I'm a little concerned that there's a Goblin King standing right there. It's possible that we're just hitting them through the wall, though. If we're hitting them through this wall, then we might have found the actual kill location. So it's possible that this ramp, for some reason, we have better access to the other side of this wall. It's also possible that they've leaked and there's just a bunch standing in this exact spot. But I think we might be hitting them through this wall. I have no idea. We know there's a Goblin King in this pack. I'm actually going to double speed. I don't have anywhere to run now. Why am I drifting down? Okay. So on double speed, I will drift down this ramp in a weird way. Okay, there is a goblin right there, so we know that they are leaking. This is so spooky. We know there's a Goblin King still. I don't think that I killed it. There's a goblin dead. Okay, that's another goblin down. We hit a Goblin King just now. Okay. I think that's a shaman that has leaked. I don't think that the Goblin King has leaked. Yet. So... I shouldn't have taken that step forward. I think this wall, yes, this wall is thick enough to block the projectile. Okay, that shaman's toast. There's somebody else here. It's another shaman. I see the... No, that's the boss.
No match for me.
Okay, that's another goblin shaman dead. There is another normal goblin here. We're in the yellow. Was that somebody upstairs? No? Okay, that wasn't someone upstairs. That was someone over here. So. This is a goblin shaman. We've done some damage to it. And it is on the other side of this wall, it looks like. Okay, that's another one down. Now, I'm fairly sure that there's a Goblin King around somewhere. I don't know where it is. But I didn't see it go down. Where the hell are you? That's a shaman. It's dead. Do I make a run for it? Not yet. I'm going to try to clear out the ones that are up here. That actually might have been the one that I was hitting. I might have been hitting this one through the floor. Okay, that Goblin King's dead. This is a really dangerous place to stand. If there's anything that's like meandering around outside, then it could just walk up to me and kill me right now. But yeah, we're killing another Goblin King here. Yeah, I think I'm too low to do it unless I jump. So, we're making progress. There's, I think, at least 2 Goblin Kings up there. I'm seeing one right in front of me, and then there was another one in the back there, I think. Though that could have been the same one just wandering around. I don't see it now. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these I can clear. Like, what percentage of the ones upstairs I can clear like this. I'm going to keep clearing them as long as I can. I don't think I'm going to clear all of them. It's possible... Oh my god, we're in the green. We actually did it. We actually cleared the Goblin Watch area. I think that was leather, right? Okay, we're going to loot everything before we identify anything, because I like doing that. I just was less willing to do it when I was in as much danger as I was, and I was dying as much as I was. So, we're going to loot all of you, and all of you. And there we go. So Goblin Watch is cleared. We've got this. And next on our agenda is saving it up. Let's take a look over here. Anything shiny? I'm trying to remember, is there a chest over here? I don't think so. No. Did we clear the bridge? No, we didn't clear the bridge. But there's not much left. There's only a couple enemies that were still at the bridge. So let's stand here. This will hopefully block the projectiles. Wow, that was a one-shot. You can hit me from there, so I guess I probably shouldn't stand here. Please? An invisible HP bar. Okay, we're gonna loot this body, or not this body, but we're gonna loot this chest here. And... just keep building the anticipation before we show off the thing. Are there any other chests that I can just walk up and grab now? Also, bolster level in Might and Magic 8 has pumped up. That's interesting. That pumped up faster than I expected it to. I was expecting that I needed to get more than that. So, we now have the ability to leave. So, before we leave, let's check this. Can't identify that.
It's useless.
It's a crappy halberd. We have leather jerkin of regen. Meditation.
Nice.
We have a 2d9 plus 6 staff. Not as high damage as what we've got. Luck and meditation skill. And
powerful this is.
That is an ancient leather of the troll. 23 endurance and regenerate hit points over time.
There's no room.
That is amazing. Do we have a regen item on you now? We do. All of our characters regen now. And this is a fairly significant amount of regen, actually. Let's see. How much are you regenning? 0.2 per second. I guess you don't have that much regen. It's just that you have that little HP. So, mission successful. We have cleared out sufficient quantities of new Sorpigal to allow us to do what we want to do. I'd like to get Expert Frost, but I don't think that's reasonable. It's not going to cost very much to get us to 4. Getting to 4 is going to be cheap, but getting past that is going to be not cheap. So we're not going to be able to do it right now. But this also has an extra 11 AC on it, so that's going to be pretty clutch, I think. What else do we need? We have enough EXP to level up. And I think we head directly to Dagger Wound. And in Dagger Wound, we have a bunch of stuff we need. Let's save under. I'm just gonna save under Sorpidon. Actually, we're not finished with New Sorpigal, but we're close to done with New Sorpigal. We've popped over here, which is not where we need it to be, and we're gonna pop over to here. That gets us to this location, where we are immediately in combat. We need to rotate out so that we are no longer in combat. And now we just need to fight a few enemies to get ourselves where we need to be. And I'm realizing that these admirals are a massive EXP source. The second that I get my frost up, we can kill them. And then we can just spend a bunch of time in my Magic 6, because that'll probably give us... Just like killing one of them is probably going to give me a fuck ton of EXP. So, do we want to start working on that? I think I do. I think we do start working on that now. You need 10,000 EXP. We're going to need, God, quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go AFK a second, and then we will do Dagger Wound. I return. Also, you know, I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually played Daggerfall. The first Elder Scrolls game I played was, whatchamacallit? Oh, we have expert here as well. Wait, can I get expertise in armor for cheaper? Probably not, right? Probably not. We're gonna save under Lich Stitch. And Prophecy of the Snake. An orange barrel.
In for some training?
You know. The other thing is, do I want to pick up cover? How many people can pick up cover? It might be kind of fun to pick up cover. Let's do it. Let's pick up cover. We've never invested into cover. Like, it just is not a thing that we've ever done. And it might be fun if we have the available points to actually like use cover to good effect this run. So we can check where's the normal one? Is Iron Sand. Yeah, we need to go to Iron Sand just to get expert. Oof. Alright, so that means that regen is going to scale way slower into the mid-game, I think. So, Captain Zyrane, we can't get up to you. Right now. Yes, it's pretty much the same thing. But hey, you know, we got it done, and that's the important thing. Okay, so who needs... Whoa, you have a lot of skill points. Alright, what do I want to invest into for Elvis? It's tempting to get Expert Axe. And I guess we might as well. Expert Axe will allow us to dual wield axes, I think. So, yeah, let's get Expert Axe ASAP. We don't need the other things because we're not really... We don't have any... Like, we don't have any spells, and for the immediate future, we're not going to have any spells. As we pick up spells, we will worry about getting expertise as it happens. So we can get this green barrel. We should do it with somebody who, you know, everybody has fairly decent endurance. I think I'm going to give it to you. No. I'm going to give it to one of the people who regenerates. We might actually just give it to PBJ. Just because PBJ has the best endurance scaling. And unfortunately PBJ can't cast Thinger. But that's okay. Anything else we need to do here other than go fight a mountain of pirates? I don't think so. I think we could just go fight a mountain of pirates. And I'm not going to worry too much about some of the pirates getting killed by the guards. We're going to jump in the boat. And from the boat, we should be able to fight whatever comes our way. And I think the guards are going to get stack wiped here fairly quickly. I could be wrong. Ooh. Honestly, wasn't expecting that to happen that quickly. Okay, we got another one here. And then it looks like all of those are going to finish soon. They're finishing. Well, I don't know about Eldritch Horror.
For me.
We basically have... I decided to use a... I wanted to do like an all-Lich party. And then I realized, well, there's actually only the 4 Lich portraits. So...
How are you today?
Whoops. How do I do this? I think I would need to... I'm trying to think of how I would get them to do the thing. Oh, so basically I decided to do an all-Lich party, and then I realized there's only the 4 portraits, right? So there's tall and short versions of these portraits, right? And then I was like, well, what should be the final character? And I was like, I was thinking about the Save the Queen run, because I thought that would be fun to do another Save the Queen run, but I can't really do a Save the Queen run on Maw, because there's no Scholar's Cap, it doesn't really work the same way. So,
No match for
like, it's just not a really feasible setup. So,
no match for me.
I'm actually just gonna poke all these until...
Got it.
Eventually they would stop respawning. That's an Ascension Emerald I just dropped. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We're actually gonna save right now, because we can. We're far enough away that they don't respawn on top of us, and then this group will fight that group. And I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We're just going to do our thing, rotate over here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how many times the guards respawn. But the guards stopped respawning at some point the previous time, so I could just kill the Buccaneers and like leave one of them alive so that I can do the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna save this because I think we're safe inside here. Like when they respawn. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, just got... Oh, okay.
Greetings, how are you?
Alright. Okay. Guards are losing this fight. Yeah, I don't know how I made this work last time. Because these are just respawning. But maybe the guards only respawn once. It's possible the guards only respawn once. They certainly haven't respawned again yet. Okay. We're gonna leave you alive, I think. You're very slow moving. So if we leave you alive, there won't be a whole new swarm that spawns. And I think I can get my distance Yes, I can get enough distance to get in the green. So, with that being done, we can save the game, and we can talk to you. Okay, we got the ingredients for the potion of pure speed, which we didn't need to turn in at the moment. Do I want to reload for that? I think I do. We just saved. We're not doing this quest immediately. We're going to turn this quest in after we have exhausted the enemies in here. Expert Disarm Trap. We have access to Mastery already, so we should be golden. Master Identify Item. I forgot you were here. Yes, please. And we can now do, let's see, Penguin's Hut. What was your quest? Yes, okay. So, we've gained a tiny bit of EXP here, but not a ton. So now that we have Identified Master, we should be able to identify this. And that's not terrible. It gives us sleep and unconsciousness immunity,
Useless.
which protects us against unconsciousness procs, and technically sleep procs, but sleep procs are way more rare. Let's see, save the game. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're going to handle these pirates. In the past, I've had water walking to play with, and I don't have that right now. I think I just pull this whole pack that isn't moving that quickly. I'm going to try to just pull this whole pack to the boat. So we have a couple of bosses over there. Do we, with only 3 of them here, try to pull them all to the boat?
Yes.
This one's probably gonna kill people if it hits them. Ooh, the cover and miss. Okay. So we didn't aggro all of them. I'd like to aggro all of them if I can. Can I do that by attacking you? Yeah. If I attack you, I basically pull the whole pack, except for the one, which is the boss. Okay, so I think we can pull all of these. And we're pulling a significant number of them. We don't have quite all of them, but we have a large percentage of them. So we pull you over here. And then we clear out this one more time. So some of these will leak. Luckily, they don't seem that strong, actually. I was kind of expecting these pirates to be a lot stronger than this. Considering how much of a problem I was having with the goblins, these pirates are way weaker than I expected. Because that was 3 tier 2s. Like, if 3 goblin shamans had walked in at me one after another like that, it would not have gone that well. Almost certainly.
Got it.
Alright, so
No match.
this group has respawned. And unfortunately, with my current positioning, they do leak, which is very bad for me. God damn it. Oops, hitting save instead of load. Rough. Okay, I think that's going to work. We just need to pull them a little bit differently than we did just there. We need to go to the same side of the thing that we went to the first time. Oh, Jesus, you are still right on my ass. Okay, we're probably going to die here. But maybe not. Why did my screen just go black? Okay. So. The hope is that I can get them all to the correct side of this thing. Or at least to the bulk of them. And that because I'm over here, this seems to work fairly fine. So I was the reason that I was over on the other side was because you want to be on the side that the enemies are on for these kinds of wall strats. And the enemies were all coming from the other side. However, the respawns are going to come from here. And so if I'm over here, then they have a nice clean pathway up that ramp to come kill me.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I think I've killed all the locals, so now they'll have... Yep, there's the respawns. So we're going to make most of the respawns go down, and then when we've dealt with the bulk of the respawns, that one actually might come to me here. Once we've dealt with the bulk of the respawns, we basically just run away from them again. They don't have the movement speed boost that the other enemies do, so we should be fine.
No match for me.
We should be golden. I guess we'll leave that one alive. And let's take a look at how much EXP we've obtained. We have quite a ways to go, because we do need to get... we have to get so many levels to get caught up in the Might and Magic 7 stuff. Okay, it's done. I killed all of them except apparently not. I'm actually gonna just run away because, yeah, this is a normal pirate. This isn't one of the locals. Let's get the hell out of here because I think they're gonna respawn here. Yep, they just respawned on me. Okay, so we're gonna need to rotate. Oh, oh shit! This is a concern. Okay, we need to. Oh fuck! I should have just stuck it out. I should have stuck it out when I realized that I had. Why are you here? That should not have been there. I'm gonna reload again. Huh. Did I use food? Did I save with food? Huh. I don't know what's going on with that. But I don't feel like that should have been able to be there. Okay, we basically just getting a little bit of distance. Hey Malkuth, how's it going? Things are going great here too. I'm definitely not extremely out of practice. Definitely not. I'm very good. I'm very good at this game still. I basically reloaded my previous save, and there were some weird like issues with some of my gear, and I didn't remember what I was doing or what was happening, so I decided to just start up a new game. And when I did that, I was like, what if I just did an all Lich run? Because I don't know that I'm going to finish with whatever build I've created, because I don't remember what the hell is going on. I don't remember what kind of stuff that I need. And so I'll just make an all Lich run. And then I realized, oh, there's only 4 portraits for Liches, right? There's the Mask and Femme version of tall and short, right? Those are all of the Lich models. So I'm like, oh, there's just only 4 of them. That leaves space for 1 character if I want to have everyone have a unique portrait. And then I was just thinking about the Save the Queen thing that I had going on, and it's like, what if I had all 4 of them be Liches, and then I had the 1 Minotaur Ranger, and made it the Zombie Ranger. And unfortunately, when I did that, they turned into a human, which was not what I was expecting, but that's fine. And then, so then we settled on this portrait, and now we have our Ranger that is extremely squishy. But for now, at least, not really any squishier than anybody else. The Vampire and the Thief are the one who are constantly dying, so... It's been a good time so far. Let's make sure that we get this pirate dead. Yes. Yep. And we actually went to Might and Magic 7 first this time. So the first thing that we did was kill the dragon and get the, like, 25,000 experience from killing the dragon. Which was delightful. Alright, we still have 1 here. Are you a local? I'm going to wait here for just a little bit. If this is a local, then we're in perfect position. Because if these are local... At least one of those is a local, right? Yeah. Alright. So with those being local, we can now leave and collect more of this pack. Unfortunately... Oh, Jesus! Hello! I didn't notice you.
No match for me.
It's fine. We're going to pull you to the boat. And we have you doing your thing. Not going to worry about it. Pop right over here. It's fine. Then you're just going to get confused for some reason. This is not a local. I can actually tell whether they're a local or not by how fast they're moving. Huh.
No match for me.
Yes. I haven't fought them in such a way that it matters that much. Because they were just killing me instantly if they attacked me. But I have seen shadow enemies, which I haven't figured out what they do. I found the Plague Bearer. I had a Plague Bearer that murdered me. That was delightful. And, let's see, what else has murdered me that was new? I feel like there was something else that was new that I've seen but I don't remember. I think I only saw it once. And then promptly died to it. But yeah, the new rules for disease are going to be interesting. Like, it's gonna be an interesting time interacting with those. I am curious how long I'm gonna go. So I decided, just for, you know, funsies, that I would not buy all of my spells and shit, and just pick up whatever I picked up off of the ground. I don't know how long I'm gonna maintain that for. That's a crazy thing to do. That's not sensible. That's going to end badly for me. But we've been doing it for now, so I don't actually have any spells to speak of. But I'm curious to see how much damage I start taking when I get diseased. I didn't even check with the Plague Bearer because it killed me so fast. I didn't get the opportunity to take a look at the like which diseases it's causing. So I guess we can just kill you. I'm a little concerned about the fact that this one is, like, right here. Ooh. Okay. We don't want to kill the local. We only want to kill the ones that we brought with us. Let's see. We got a spear. That's very exciting. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody who's using spears. Let's see here. I changed up my party slightly over the previous party that I had set up. I basically just copied that party and then made a couple of tweaks to it that definitely aren't going to cause huge problems for us down the line. So we have a troll. So this is a Lich troll. We have a a Lich vampire. We have a Minotaur ranger. We have a Lich thief and a Lich death knight, right? So I decided to do the troll just because it's been a while since I got to play with a troll in anything, because I was playing games that aren't Might and Magic 8 and no other game lets you play as trolls, which is an obvious design flaw in every video game that's ever been invented, right? Every video game you should be able to play as trolls. I don't think I need to explain myself. This seems like a perfectly reasonable position and self-evident. Let's see, is it just going to be the one for now? It sure is, so let's poke it so that the rest of them attack. Okay, are you all going to come, please? Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go. So, the previous thing, instead of a troll, I had a monk, right? And I'm realizing now that having chosen to have a troll, and making my ranger a minotaur is going to mean that I have a oh boy. Oh. No. Let's try this again. Ooh boy. Fucking up badly. Okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Right. Everything's great. So now I have one less spellcaster, and I don't actually know, because I didn't do the calculations to check. I don't actually know whether I can actually do all the buffs that I need to cast. I just don't know. I might be able to, I might not be able to, and we'll find out as we go. That's the world that we live in. So my hope is that this party will work reasonably well, and we'll just find out. The other thing that I'm very excited to find out, let's see, it's just that there's a lot of buffs, right? There's a lot of buffs to maintain, and I only have, like, 3 characters to maintain them with. So we'll see. I mean, regen will be handled by Cheesesteak, right? Cheesesteak can handle that. So, yeah, it could be fine. It could be fine. We have 2 people who can cast Self, and we have 2 people who can cast Elemental. So it should probably be fine. Okay. I would have just fought these using melee kiting, but I don't want to take the risk right now. Let's see. The randomization of the stats on them, so that it's not, like, consistent for the eye level. I did read about that. I've glanced at the patch notes. Our entire party is sandwiches. So I decided to try out a game the other day that's like It's like a you know, it's like a Final Fantasy Tactics or an Ogre Battle style of like combat system and party building system, right? And I named the protagonist, who isn't one of the party members. They're just like the person who's organizing it all, right? They're like the guild master. I named them Sandwich, right? Because I've been doing like naming patterns. I was playing Digimon and I named out like everything after like desserts or something. I don't remember what I was doing. But yes, I was naming everything after cakes specifically, because I named my protagonist Cake, and then I named all of the individual Digimon after different types of cakes. So anyway, so I started playing this game. You know, make my sandwich character, right? And it's like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then within like a few hours of starting playing, I just kind of like lost interest. I was like, okay, the plot of this is not, you know, screaming at me, and the gameplay is kind of like So the you know, maybe the gameplay would have been better if I would stop missing with 80% accuracy 5 times in a row. It was bad. It was real bad. But that being like the RNG that I was getting was so bad. I was so unlucky. But anyway, beyond that, like I just was like, eh. So anyway, so what that meant is that I then had like kind of wasted my sandwich run, right? So now we're continuing the sandwich run in a different game. Hello. Wait, you're a spear. God damn it.
There's no room.
I don't have anybody who's using spears. I could give myself the spear skill to use temporarily. But I'm not going to be using it in the end game, because that defeats the whole point of having given myself... Not the whole point. I can still equip an axe in the offhand that's two-handed instead of having to equip something else. But that's beside the point. That is a lot of good stats. Okay.
There's no room.
There's no room.
There's no room.
I got distracted. Okay.
There's no
So
room.
let's see here. Who had the mace? You. Okay.
There's no room.
I think that we're probably not going to find any maces that are of too much use. So, but yeah, so we have PBJ, we have Ruben, we have Elvis, and we have Hot Dog. Because the one name that is actually appropriately targeted to the character is Hot Dog, because hot dogs are the sneakiest sandwich, because people don't think of them as sandwiches, but they are. So they're the sneakiest sandwich. Reuben, because the Reubens have like sauerkraut in them, and to me, the Reuben, I was looking at the ingredient list and I was like, this feels like something that should be like sort of like Eastern European, which is of course where Transylvania is, and this is the vampire. So it turned out not the case. Not the case. Sauerkraut is like everyone has sauerkraut. It's like there's like ancient Chinese sauerkraut and shit like that. Like it's everywhere. Who knows where, right? But yes, but yeah, someone mentioned the Reuben, and I was like, that's a sandwich? I thought that was a type of bread, because I'm a dope. And one of my sandwiches was hamburger, which was okay, but I liked the association of kind of like the incorrect association of the vampire. I just thought it was kind of funny to make like just like an incorrect association and apply it there. So I just ended up doing that, which meant we were replacing hamburger. But we still have all of the other cool ones. This is a bad idea. This is going to go badly for me. Let's change our mind midway, which is definitely not going to bite me in the ass. And we will rotate around a bit, and then we'll drag them over to the boat, Which I'm realizing that I never actually looted that boss, huh? Okay, we're going to stand right here. We have a giant pile of enemies coming in. Some of them are rotating in a position that's scary. Okay, we have at least one pirate who's rotated in a bad way. This is bad. The other one fell off the boat. Okay, we're fine. I was like, why is the other one not attacking me? It's because it jumped off the boat. Okay, concerning. Could people stop hitting Ruben for like 3 seconds? Jeez. Okay. So once we clear this pack, we'll have to check our EXP values. We might need to immediately jump over to the other place. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's like peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich or something. I know about the peanut butter and banana, but I thought that would be a fun name for the Minotaur as well. Just like, because it's like such a specific and bizarre, like it's an out of place sandwich. It's a strange sandwich. Okay, so I think, you know, we've actually cleared out a decent portion of this map. I guess it's mostly just having killed the respawns a couple of times. But no, I mean even then, I mean we've cleared out a sizable portion of this map, I think. So we need to clear out this one, and we need to avoid killing this Buccaneer. You have like no HP left either, so yeah, we'll just jump out of here and move on. Is cereal soup? Probably. I mean, I'm trying to think of, whoa, Jesus! Why are there so many enemies on my ass? This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. Let's see. We're gonna run the hell back. These must have been just right at the edge of aggro, where like oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Jeez. Okay. So hopefully these play nice. I'm trying to think of any. I know of any soups that are not water-based. Like, I can't think of any soups that don't have water as a component, so I'm not sure if cereal is a soup. Like, if there are milk-based soups, not like soups that have milk in them, but soups where there's no water, it's just like milk, then sure. I would say that that's probably true. Well, okay. Well, to be clear, cereal itself is not a soup. Cereal is just like dry grains. But soup is, or sorry, but the way that you typically whatchamacallit, the way that you serve it is in a soup-ish form that I think is probably soup. Unless there's some like specific reason why, you make a soup by taking ingredients and putting them in a liquid. That's just soup. When you're eating a liquid, it's mostly soup. There's a few things that you eat that are liquids that are not soup, but it's fairly uncommon to eat a liquid as a banger. But I don't know. I again, like, I'm on the fence with this just because I'm trying to think if there's like another similar thing, and there should be similar stuff where it's also
This is.
it's a liquid that isn't water, and whether there's like a different word that we use to refer to those kinds of things. So if there is, then I'm willing to, say, okay, fine, it doesn't have to be soup. One could argue that it's the other thing instead. I don't think that open-faced sandwiches are sandwiches. I don't believe in open-faced sandwiches. However, New York-style pizza is a sandwich. Because if you're eating it correctly, you're doing this to it, so it is a sandwich. That's actually not true. I don't believe that. But yeah, I don't believe in open-faced sandwiches, and I do believe that you need 2 slices of bread to make a sandwich. I think that it needs to be 2. It can't be 1. If you have it just like 1, then I wouldn't consider like a taco to be a sandwich because it's just one piece, right? Like a quesadilla, a burrito, all of those things are sandwich adjacent, but I don't think that they're sandwiches because I think that a sandwich needs to have 2 pieces. What I will say is that I'm happy to call all things that have just the one that encircles the whole thing. I will call all of those burritos. I do think that on a fundamental level, all things that are like that. No, wraps are burritos. Wraps are burritos, which is a different category. This categorization is definitely going to work perfectly. Could you finish what you're doing over there so that I can not die to you? Okay. This is all gonna go fine. I love these boats. They make me happy. They're just so janky and silly, and it's a delight to play with them. Okay. Actually, one could argue that only some hot dogs are sandwiches. It depends on if you do it correctly. If you do a hot dog correctly, it's probably not a sandwich. Because it's only one piece of bread that you're cutting in half, right? If you don't fully sever the halves, then I could see a pretty strong argument there that it's not a sandwich because it's not 2 pieces of bread, right? As soon as you cut the bread in half, it's 2 pieces of bread, right? That's how we designate the separation. However, I am willing to acknowledge that usually when I eat a hot dog, it's technically still just 1 piece of bread with a hinge. But the hinge is made of the same piece of bread. So, it's debatable. It's debatable. A hot dog might not actually be a sandwich after all. We might have come full circle to hot dogs are generally not sandwiches. I'm just gonna have to, for every hot dog that I ever make, I'm gonna have to make sure to cleanly slice it so that there's no hinge, and thus make the hot dog worse, just for the purpose of being able to call it a sandwich. Oh, you respawned. Interesting. I wasn't expecting you to respawn. I guess the other one of them must have wandered over to the other side, and then it died eventually. That's probably what happened. Okay. We want to activate the teleporters, so we need to find this Talamir guy. Oh, Frederick. Oh, Frederick, where are you? Frederick's in the back somewhere, I think. Wait, maybe he's with the dude. Okay, if you're just eating a sausage on its own, or in a non, sandwich form, then obviously, like, the sausage itself is not, like, the sausage is intrinsically a sandwich, right? The sausage itself is just a sausage, right? Now, I would argue...
There's no room.
I would argue that maybe the sausage that you would use in a hot dog isn't a hot dog until you had the bread. So it's just a sausage. For no reason, I might do that. For no reason whatsoever, I might do that just to make all of the classifications even more dumb and annoying. Is there anything that makes a hot dog a hot dog? Like, what is a hot dog? Like, a bratwurst is like a specific type of sausage, right? Like, there's specific properties that make it a bratwurst. Is there anything that makes a hot dog other than not falling into the category of another different type of sausage? Is a hot dog just an uncategorized sausage?
Not open yet.
Because, like, we tend to have specific associations with hot dogs, but, like, I don't actually know. I don't know if there's anything in particular.
Have a seat.
Oh, right.
We'll be right with you.
Is a hot dog specifically a Frankfurter? Is that what it is? Because I actually don't know what Frankfurters are. Okay, tower is greater than enemy wall. We will do... We don't have 13. My tower is going to be greater than any enemy wall next turn. So I think I'm going to activate this. We're going to activate Smoky Quartz. And we're going to try to burst them down. We have enough recruits to do this. We're hitting this. And we're hitting the ogre. And this is lethal. So, lightning shard, done. Let's see. Right, but is that... But are all hot dogs Frankfurters, though? Is the question. Right? Like... Because, like, I think a Frankfurter is like is it a specific one? Because, like, a bratwurst is also that, right? It's just that, like, it's got a different set of seasonings and, like, a different setup. Alright, we're gonna pop over here. Let's see.
There's no room.
There's no room.
We should probably move. Let's see. I am being lazy and not worrying over much about the enemies that are murdering each other over there. Look, I haven't played in a while. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about the shit that I am too lazy to worry about right now. Let's see here. Especially in an area where there's so many respawning enemies. So I think I should be able to use the teleporter now. So we can get over to the place that has all those bosses on it. The issue is that I don't have water walking. So I don't know how effectively we're going to be able to fight over there without water walking. And we're not going to be able to get water walking. Oh, shit, never mind. We don't need to do anything. We need to leave. Okay, we're done. We've gotten enough experience. Did we get experience from talking to those people? Is that what happened? Shit. Okay, we might have gotten quest experience accidentally. Mistakes were made. I don't know if you get experience for talking to Dataros and like doing the Frederick Talamere stuff. So we might have caused ourselves a slight problem there. Do I want to grab these chests? Let's see here. We can cross there if we want, but let's see. I mean, you could serve a hot dog. You could serve a hot dog in a hamburger bun.
Ow!
I think I can tolerate treating a hot dog as still a hot dog, even if the bun that it's in is the wrong type of bun. Because like a hot dog is still a hot dog if you put it in like bread, right? Now, if you put it, though, putting it in just some bread is, I think, meaningfully distinct from putting it in. Let's see. How are we going to get across here? I need water resistance. Do you have water resistance already? You don't. Perfect. So we had a bunch of water resist items. Give you this. Do you have water resist already? You don't. Okay, so the two people who definitely need water resist don't have it. I had another water resist item. There it is. Okay. This isn't going to make a huge difference, but it'll make some difference. So, is this how we want to get across here?
That wasn't so bad.
Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch.
Okay, so that route isn't quite correct. That's not quite the right routing for this. We could also, if we had a heal spell on, then that's an issue. That's an issue that we've got right there. I don't know if we can get across here. I thought that we got across here fairly comfortably on our other playthroughs. The fact that let's take off all of our endurance and HP boosting gear. Now this gives me regen. I think that the regen is worth the 10 endurance. We'll try it. We'll try it with this. Okay, so you have water resistance, you have fire resistance, you have... This is 23 endurance. Much HP regen? Basically none. Actually, let's take a look at your HP regen. Okay, never mind. We're gonna take this off. It's better to have the the lowered HP, because we're going to be able to heal through it easier. Let's see, take this off. Okay, so... Oh wait, I wasn't healing.
That wasn't so bad.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay. I might have had that if I was healing from the start. Let's try this again.
Ow!
We're not quite getting there. I could boost my body skill more. If I give myself one more point of body skill... then maybe that gets the job done.
That wasn't so bad.
This gives us 9 HP instead of 8. It's not a huge boost. That was enough to keep one of the two alive. You're at negative 21. The other thing is that the endurance is also, in addition to boosting my thinger, it's also boosting the amount that I can get to that's negative. We're going to try this again. That was not optimally done.
Tis but a scratch, tis but a scratch.
Not quite. You're at negative 23. Okay, so that's with 19. That was... oh, shit. I mistimed that. So this is definitely not going to work like this. Yeah. So we're basically looking to do... we only need 4 more HP, technically. I think... we... are gonna need... let's see, there's no... I can't get regen on you. Bodybuilding makes it worse. With you.
I'll use it well.
I think it might be horseshoe time. You only have 2 skill points. So I'm not getting you up to water expert, because water expert requires 8. So... with that being the case... with that being the case, what do we want to do with this? I think we are going to lean into this. This is like such a bad usage of skill points, but we're gonna do it just because that's the world that we live in. So this, in theory, gives us enough to make it happen, because we're gonna cast more than 4 heals total. So, I don't know why that didn't work, actually. I think I might have just...
Ow!
That wasn't so bad.
Damn. Negative 20, negative 14. Is that 1 HP? No, you don't have the endurance item on. You don't have the endurance item on. Okay, that's why that went wrong. Okay. Give you this again. So now you have the ability to go... you have the ability to go a bit lower without dying. That was not an optimal starting setup. Why am I taking so much damage now? Okay. We need to be a little bit more on point right at the start. I think we just need to change our orientation a little bit.
Ow! Ow!
That wasn't so bad.
And I think I need to start jumping from a slightly better position. Did I not save after I equipped the ring? Wait, is there variance here?
That wasn't so
Yeah, this is a
bad.
terrible start.
Tis but
Why am I doing worse now? Guess we'll just go...
ow!
Negative 43? Why is that so much worse? Why are you so much worse? I could equip... I don't know why that went so much worse.
Tis but a ow! Tis ow!
So, negative 20, negative 27. I wonder, is there variance?
Tis but a
That
scratch.
wasn't so bad.
Ow!
I tend to want to avoid using consumables that aren't permanent. Yeah, the damage is based off of the health, right? I'm confused about... I feel like I'm getting some variance here. Were you not at full HP? If you were not at full HP when I jumped, I don't think they were full HP when I jumped. But I'm also not... I'm not sure that it's fully consistent. Oh, that's a good point. I could do that. But it's fine. We got there. Whew. Yes, I could equip the ring only as like the last bit. That's a thing that I could do. But yeah, we were close enough there that I just... The other issue though is that if I try to do that, I'm probably going to lose enough time that I get like an extra tick. And if I get that extra tick on 2 targets, it's probably going to be more than the HP difference between the thingers. So, we got there. We got there. Yeah, this mastery change with the 8th skill required, if I don't think about that when I start building my characters, that's causing some problems. Look at all these things at 4. When I need this to be 8. Though, I guess I could also just get regen. I could just get blood to 8. That's also a reasonable way to handle it. But yeah, so we've got to here. And now
We'll have
it's...
to come back later.
What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I guess we just wait until dawn because there's nothing else for it, I think. Is there anything else to do on this? I didn't actually go to the volcano. So I didn't actually get all of my horseshoes, now that I think about it. Yeah, Water Walk would be great. It's just that I'm like having regen would be probably more useful to me, considering that two of my characters are like able to take damage from water right now, because the others give so much regen. The regen change to give it like the integer boost is very strong at like the lowest levels, because you're instead of getting these like tiny decimals, you're getting pretty big numbers. You don't have your regen piece on. You had this, which is very good. Yeah, it's obviously great to have both, but like, I'm not getting 8 and 2 skills anytime soon. So, are we done with changing up our gear? Yeah, that's fine for now. We're gonna wait until dawn.
Come aboard.
We're gonna go to Ravenshore. So, we're traveling to Ravenshore. We now have some amount of EXP. We have a blue barrel here. That is going to go to the vampire. We are going to turn off the weather effects because it's my understanding that it causes problems for people. We have enough issues with the way that this game is handled by Twitch without adding more. Let's go ahead and give you the luck. Why not? Let's give you this. And we will give you the orange barrel. Yes. Let's see. You need a maximum mana of 3. I love it. Alright, we're gonna go to you. Now, we haven't turned in any of those quests in that first area. This is +4 meditation skill. This is another regen item. This is an item that...
It's useless. It's useless.
Wait, was there a way to turn off bows? Do I have that toggled on? Can I actually increase... Can I equip bows? Is that a thing I can do? I'm just now realizing that that was a change that happened. I think I can equip bows. So this is Expert Spirit. We have... What do we need to do here? The code is based on the... Gotcha, okay. So, I would need to have the specific character. That's fine. Let's see. Purple barrel. Speed. I can give you speed. I'm just gonna give like all of the DPS stuff to Elvis for the hell of it. Expert Meditation is gonna require 4 meditation. We can get Expert Meditation in New Sorpigal as well, I think. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna fight anything here, but we do want to grab some chests that exist. Just to make our lives a little bit easier in New Sorpigal. Let's see. Did we grab this? We did, right? Yes. So, anything of value in the other place? I don't think I can do anything with this yet. We have... What pedestals are here? Let's see. Red barrel. You tell him, kid. Alright. This is the Archmage chest. There's a chest on top of one of these things. I don't know if we can reach it without triggering enemies, but we'll try. Because I don't remember where it is exactly. I think it's on the other side. I don't think it's on this side, but there's one on this side too. I think there might be one on both. Okay. Get all this. 19 luck and +3 meditation skill. So that is going to mean... I'm now realizing that the fact that these characters are insane means they're never going to have mana. I'm not going to get Cure Insanity for so long. I think there is one over here. I'm gonna see if I can get to this and just be sneaky about it. We can. We didn't even aggro anything. Let's go. Okay, we got over here. We got these. This is Charm, which we can't learn yet, but we can learn eventually. Finding books in chests is going to be a big deal this run. Plus 11 might and endurance. I like it. Let's find out who has garbage might. I'm going to go with PBJ. PBJ is getting this. Okay. Turn around, head the other direction. So, we can pop over here. And I don't know how reasonable it is to make a run for the artifact chest. And because I don't know how reasonable it is to do it, I think I'm going to do it because it'll be fun. So let's do that. We have an orange barrel here, which goes to you. Okay. Let's see. I am tempted to do some very inefficient barrel usage. Like give all of the endurance barrels to the troll, who is not going to be maintaining the buffs, and thus like doesn't actually have the ability to maintain preservation like they could when they were the monk. Like that could be fun. This is expert water magic, so we have access to it here. We have expert light here. Anointed herb potion. We don't have the perception to loot all these chests here. We can get expert repair, but I think we already have it. Yep. And we have another in here. We haven't played Archomage at the other inn here. Let's play it at this one first. So this is going to be either a resource victory or a tower victory. Either one. This gives -1 to enemy dungeon. Since they're starting to do a recruit thing, it's tempting to do the dragon. However, we're starting with 5 thingers, so we are also in line to do a recruit victory. I should have used the prism. We don't have a lot of stuff. I'm going to get rid of the dragon. We don't need it. We're going to do this. And we can get rid of the ogre. So our goal is either to win via recruits or tower. We have a crystal matrix, so we now have a pretty good amount of gem income. Rabid sheep is interesting. We're not going to use it. Let's see here. 3 damage and 1 gem. Having access to an extra gem might be nice. But I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Fairy does give us play again. We're going to do that. And we have foundations here. We're going to ignore this. We're just looking to get our resource generation up for now. Do I want to tag Motherlode right now? I think I do. There's the possibility that they get their +1. Though, I don't have a lot to spend it on. I could use Shatterer, but I don't think I need Shatterer. I might need it. We might need Shatterer. I'm going to hold on to this. We have Motherlode. We have Copying the Tech. Copying the Tech is a good thing to hold on to in the long term. We're just going to go with the Motherlode for now, because I don't have anything to... Ouch. That's pretty rough. We're going to use Query's help. And we need one more turn to use Innovations, which might be valuable, but might not be. It's hard to say. I have tools that I can use off the back of that, do I want innovations? I think I get rid of innovations. It's a little rough, but we're doing it. We're going to get a play again, and we're using Sanctuary. We're getting rid of the Orc. Phase Jewel does give us some nice stuff. Unfortunately, they do have some magic generation now, and I think we're getting rid of Mondo Wall. Okay, luckily that did not... If I had used innovations, they would have hit me with Rock Stompers, and then they'd have 2 and I'd have 1. Rough. Okay, we can use this if we want. However, if we use this, we can't use the Pearl of Wisdom. We're using the Pearl of Wisdom because it's going to give us a larger gain overall. Do I want to use the Gemstone Flaw? I'm going to use this. It's very cheap for direct damage to the enemy tower. I think that it's worth it. Discord is not bad, and I'm going to get rid of it anyway. It's possible that the enemy starts... Oh my god. Oh, that's so rough. Shit. I think we drop copying the tech because we now have new equipment. Okay, we can increase our dungeon. We're going to do that. And this gives us bricks as well. So let's activate new equipment. And then we're going to do Phase Jewel. And now we can... We get +1 dungeon with barracks. Okay, so our dungeon is now equal to their dungeon. They have... I could do Full Moon to accelerate how quickly we are winning the recruit thing, and I think that's what we want to do. This takes... Thinger... Let's get rid of the little snakes. We could do All Walls Take Damage and play again, but that gets rid of resources that we need. We're not winning a gem victory, so we can use Gem Sphere comfortably. We can't use Shatterer comfortably because it'll cost us resources that we need. We're not going to use Goblin Archers, I don't think. It's too expensive for what it does. We're going to get rid of this, and then we're going to use Focus Designs. Okay, we can use Tower Gremlin if we want to get our wall in shape, and we're not going to. Do we want to lose 3 recruits to do +4, -2? No, this is a thing to worry about later. Do we use a basic wall because Mondo Wall is going to take too long? Yes, we're going to do this. Shift was discarded instead of used. Shift would be really nice to have. We can get rid of Moody Goblins. We don't need it. We can use a Sapphire. And we can use a Shadow Fairy if we want. I don't think we want to. And we don't need Tremors, but we really don't need Tower Gremlin. Well, Tower Gremlin hypothetically could have served as a way of getting lethal, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. We're not in a position where we need the Succubus, I say, and then that happens. We use the Great Wall. Brick Shortage comes out immediately afterward. That's excellent for us. And they need another quite a bit to reach lethal. I think we just need like 300. Elven Scout is worth it. It only costs 2. We don't need the -1 to enemy query. The fight's got... We can do work overtime. This gives us some wall, and then we're set. I'm getting a lot of messages all of a sudden. 1 second. It's not something I need to worry about at this exact moment. Okay, we can use a crystal shield. Okay, we can use quartz. This gives us an extra turn. Lowest wall. Don't want to punch the lowest wall. We need to actually use Shatterer now because they were within 20 of the tops. So we lose 3 recruits. We're gonna tag Apprentice because we should get to 300 on our next turn anyway, and hopefully. Do I want to do some cycling with Tremors? I'm going to cycle with Tremors. And I'm glad that I did. Okay. It didn't make a difference, but mission successful. So we've won another game of Archomage. And we need to... Right, we need to go get a chest. Do we want to get some chests over here, or would we rather... Oh, it's 12:58. Yes, we're going to make one attempt at grabbing this chest, because it'll be fun, and it's probably going to end very badly for us, and that'll be a fun way to end things. So we'll do this... Oh, actually... it's going to take way more than 2 minutes. Nope, we're going to do it. Okay, we're running. We're going to try to... Okay, we're going to fail to even get within the same zip code as the chest. Okay, look, it's still not 1 o'clock. We're going to try. We're going to do one more attempt. We're going to get there. We're going to do it. It's going to work. So we're going to grab the chest over here. We want to be as close to the centaur side as possible because we can dodge the projectiles. We can't dodge the melee. Then we grab this. Yes! We got AGs, which is a thing that we cannot use because we don't have any shield users. So we have an Arms Master Club, and we have an actually quite cool Conscript's Helm that we can put to good work. Okay. So we've moved over here. Fuck. We died to the water. That's very sad. Okay, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. It is, however, 1 o'clock. So we are going to end things here. I think. No, you know what? We're gonna do that one more time and get that done so that it's done and over with. We're gonna get it done. If I had actually healed myself there, we would have been fine. So we're popping over here. We're grabbing this. We can actually identify the things now as well, which is kind of cool. Okay, pop over here. You are drowning. The issue is that the wolves are faster than me, question mark? So, god damn it. I got tagged by something. Okay, I need to figure out how to lose them. Okay, you know what? It's after 1 o'clock. We're going to end things here for right now. We will come back to this tomorrow. But for now, we're going to end things here. We've made some decent progress, and we've made it through the first significant water walking section. We have another water walking section that we still need to get through. That we might have to jump into like immediately here. So it'll be interesting to see. Hopefully we can get expert in either of our things, but I don't know that we can. I guess we need to get 2 levels there. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do about it when we get there. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you today, and I hope to see you again next time when we'll be definitely not dying horribly, because why would that happen? Later, folks.